What's up, guys? Welcome. All right, we're back. Yeah, host Way. I remember. Actually, I was thinking about that before I started. Remember to say host Way if he's here. You're the most important person in the chat. One second. Just playing. Hope you're doing well. Cherry Man Gaming, Tony, Kelly, Oscar. Hey, what's up, buddy? Sway, of course. Skills for Kills. Gamer XD54, Darthopede, and 10 Dave, OCDXN if you're still here. Alright, so we had a lot to do. A lot to accomplish in this game, so we have to get going with it. We're jumping right into the game, guys. Hope everyone had a good day today. Not much going on with news really, just like more sales talk and people pumping their chests, you know. Oh man, this is annoying. Something's on my desk. Let me fix that really quick. You know, you got like something sticky on your desk from some food. You want to clean it up real quick? Just give me 1 second. All right. I usually have coffee in the morning. I think I spilled some coffee on my desk earlier, so I had to clean that up. Okay. Engine music hits you every time? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think we're doing this here. Oh yeah, if you guys follow me on Twitter or X, make sure you follow me. I've been posting comparison screenshots of Metroid Prime 4 from the trailer to the Switch 1 version, and there's a really nice comparison shot I did. You guys should take a look at that shows just how much of a bigger graphical upgrade it is over Switch 1. I posted that there. It's ginormous. It's like the resolution difference is huge when you actually examine it. But yeah, I'll post that there for you. Take a look at it when you get a chance. Oh, Sway. Tennis should market me to hire me market Metroid. I'm just not interested in doing marketing. I'm more interested in playing games, having a good time, and sharing my opinions on games, doing technical analysis stuff, doing like what I'm interested in. But I know what you mean though, right? Anybody else? Oh yeah. I love the shooting guys like that. It's because it's almost like a rail gun. When you charge it up like that, it almost works like a rail gun. Graphic difference between the two versions is stark. Yeah, it is. It really is. Trying to get this situated a little better here. Mic check 1 2 1 2. Yeah, okay. You see Nintendo commercial showing some new Metroid footage. It was attached. It was on Attack of the Backlog account. Are you talking about the trailer they showed yesterday? I don't think there's anything else to see. Wolf 32. Comparison is cool. One image is covered in Vaseline, the other actually has detail. Yeah, that's not a fake image. Wave beam has the best tracking of all the beams. Also great for a short stun. You claimed so many powers to that one? Yeah, exactly. I'm sure you did. Yeah, no problem, Keith. That's the video? Okay. It was posted an hour ago. Alright. Well, I'm sure whatever it is, I've already seen it. Is Mother Brain in this one? No. This game is called Metroid Prime. I thought you played this game before, Nick. Did you not play Metroid Prime before? Has nothing to do with Mother Brain. Oh, Power Up commercial? Yeah, we watched those commercials already, Hostway. They're like 15 seconds each, right? There's 2 commercials that they already posted. It was leaked. We went over those like a few weeks ago. I want to. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, yeah, but it's definitely not Mother Brain. That's for sure. Definitely not Mother Brain. There's a big difference. Yeah, we know there's power-ups in here. We need the super missiles for that. And there's another one coming up soon. Oh, you can't go back. Okay. Door's locked. All right. By the way, if do me a huge favor and please hit that like button for me. You excited for Metroid Prime 4 coming out in less than a month now? You excited to relive all these games with me? Please do me a favor and just hit the like button. Get more people to come in and experience this with us all together. Yeah, use Mother Brain for a planet phase instead of a simple Aurora unit. Yeah, true. I get you. But you know, then it wouldn't be Metroid like Metroid Prime really. It would just be another Metroid game. Not that that's anything wrong with that, but like not having things like Mother Brain in it, I think is what's kind of sets it apart more. You know, using Phazon and Dark Samus and different enemies. Kelly, are you talking about the trailer from yesterday? I don't think there was a new trailer today. They just had one yesterday. And we reviewed that in depth yesterday live here on the channel. Why so many Metroidvania lovers hate Metroid without even trying it? I don't know. I don't know people who hate it. Maybe they don't like the character. The Metroid games are just not, they're not as mainstream. They don't have as mainstream of appeal for their art style, because it's so sci-fi.
Recording to logbook. Recording to logbook.
That they gravitate more toward the more artsy type of Metroidvania stuff, like Hollow Knight, Silksong, that kind of stuff, or something else. But of course, I can't speak for everybody. There could be various reasons. The trailer came out an hour ago. Are you kidding me? Another trailer? Now I have to look again. My goodness. What is going on here? I can't keep track. I don't see any trailer posted on Nintendo's page. You lying to me, buddy? Are you just talking about the Power Up Your Holidays commercial? Because I've seen that already. Yeah, it looks like they're just showing... I'm seeing the Power Up Your Holidays commercial right here. They're showing... Yeah, I guess they... Oh, yeah, they showed this before. They showed literally one... Let me see. How many seconds of this was of new footage? 1, 2... 2 seconds. The Power Up Your Holidays commercial they posted like an hour ago or so, and they didn't show any new footage besides just this one little part where you're doing some kind of puzzle with Samus's psychic abilities. There's some kind of like line puzzle with her finger, and it was literally just 2 seconds of new footage. So everything else I've seen before. So yeah, I'm not gonna stop everything for every little snippet. Of course, I can watch it more later, but like that is so little amount of stuff. And Nintendo did not post that on their on their Twitter even. So it is what it is. Yeah, Keith, that's the only thing. That's the only thing it was. Okay, so we got that way to go. I think this is the save room, I believe. I mean, it's definitely looking good, you know. That was literally just about 2 seconds of actual new footage. The other holiday videos for the commercials we've already seen. They were leaked. Yeah, Nick. I'm streaming the entire trilogy. I could have sworn you were here yesterday. Maybe you weren't. Yeah, maybe that was some other Nick. Every week we're streaming a new the next Metroid Prime game. So this week's Metroid Prime 1, next week's Metroid Prime 2, then the following week's Metroid Prime 3. Oh, I got super missiles, don't I? Gonna try them out here. Let's see. Nice. Yeah, I'm going to use Dolphin for those two because Nintendo hasn't released remasters yet. like I said before, yesterday, if Nintendo releases the remasters on Switch 2, we'll definitely check those out, but it depends on how late they release them. If they release them too late, then I can't play them all on stream before Metroid Prime 4 comes out. But at least we'll be playing them either way. Oh, shooting me. Oh. Going for the early artifact in this room. I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about it. Let me see if I can do that. Because you can't shoot that. You gotta like shoot your missile in a certain way, right?
Data received.
Because I believe it's isn't it over here? Oh, they blew up the boxes. Oh, okay. You gotta use the boxes over here, right? I see what you mean. You gotta blow these up right here. You gotta shoot over the shield is what it is, right? Yeah, we can try to do it when we come back and see if we can give it a shot. Yeah, it's because the boxes were blown up. It has to be reloaded. Nice. That's right, Michael. Do I know of any texture packs for Prime 2? Yeah, I have the AI texture packs installed on Metroid Prime 2 and 3. You can find them online. I've done multiple videos on tutorials on my channel of how to install those mods on Metroid Prime Trilogy, including the original game.
Recording to logbook. Recording to logbook.
You guys are mean, aren't you? Metroid in a Metroid game. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think the enemies respawn, so I need to prevent them from blowing up that if I want to give that a shot. If not, we can just do it the old-fashioned way.
Recording to logbook. Recording to logbook.
I'm scanning the red ones mainly for in case there's any doors I need to open up with those. Okay. Let's get this if we can. Nice and easy. Keep your thumb steady. Okay. Okay. Yeah, well, I'm gonna scan them. I'm gonna scan whatever. So. And sometimes I do like to read the lore, even and I'll kind of just decide on the fly if I want to read the lore. The red ones are always lore based. These guys like to hide. All right. Welcome, Aaron. What's up, buddy? Welcome back. Like for these ones, you gotta do all the red ones. That. Yeah, I think I know which one you're talking about in the mines. There's some really cool, interesting details on what they're doing there in the Phazon mines. All cut out from last night's stream. Cool, man. You gonna shoot me? Oh yeah, you are. It's 2 down. Get it from here. Nice. Yeah, this is my least favorite visor of the game. it's just very visually like not as pleasant as the game is, you know. But you gotta do it. Yeah, so for this one, I think we need the ice beam to come back here, right? I believe so. Yeah. Very clever way of making it so you can't progress farther in this area. You have to leave and backtrack. Echo visor's your favorite? Oh, cool. That is a cool one. I don't know what my favorite one is offhand. I really like Metroid Prime 3's like X-ray visor, because you see like when Samus puts her hand in front of the screen and you like do the codes, you can see like her like skeleton inside of her suit. I think that visor is like really cool. Just like the way it looks is really cool. As far as functionality is concerned, I think the Echo visor might be one of the best. No, that was one. Oh yeah, I need to do the other ones too. There are more of them down here, aren't there? All the tracking from the beams are negative from far distances, wave especially. Huh. Could have sworn there was more of those in here to shoot. No, I'm not seeing them. Got that one. Unless I can just go back and just not worry about it. Oh, yeah. Not related. No, I was thinking of that room. I just simply forgot that it was like that. But yeah, there are other rooms that have not rooms. There's another area that has multiple of those to shoot. I believe in the underwater frigate area. There he is. There's like multiple areas in this game that do that. But yeah, it is what it is. Okay. And the beam system SL3. Yeah. Yeah, they did. I would say I agree with you. I think we're coming back to yeah, we are. Okay. Yeah. It's kind of fun trying to navigate in the dark a little bit. Okay. Let's see if we can let me use super missiles here. If I can get rid of these guys really quick. Maybe. Okay. This one, right? Or is it this one over here? I think it's this side. I'm on the wrong side. Okay. First time subscriber, welcome DJ. Okay, where am I supposed to shoot? Because let me see here. I'm in the right side, right? Yeah. Oh, I see it. There it is. But you gotta like get it up and over somehow. trying to remember how to. Am I supposed to jump forward and do it? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Like jump toward it? Let me see. No. I don't think they patched it out, right? I don't really do this very often. I just do it normally. You just towards the tower. You just towards the tower just enough to get a missile over the shield. But you need to aim down though, don't you? Aiming down will just shoot the shield. I don't know. I don't know about that. Oops. You have to go back into the little room over the hatch and blast the boxes to clear them out of the way. To fire a missile? No. You're thinking of this. You can't do that because you gotta blow this ice thing up. You can't do it without getting the other beam. This is like a cheat. No. Let me see how guys do it on YouTube. I'm just curious. Otherwise, I'm just gonna leave, and it's not that important. It takes only like a few seconds to get once you get the upgrade that you need. What's this called? Control tower? Just want to see if I'm doing something wrong, because there's no way you guys can really help me in the chat, because you can't really explain what to do very well because you're in the chat. I have to see what people are doing. Oh, is that all it is? Oh my gosh. Alright, I saw it. Seemed like all he did is this guy just jumped to the right and shot over it somehow. That didn't register my jump, so you can't jump? Oh, press jump, it didn't do anything. Alright. Gotta shoot the missile. Yeah, he did it just like that, but he got his through. goodness, it's so close. No, because he strafed and did it on his thing. I'm looking online here. Look at one more time. Top one. Makes it look a lot easier than, reminds me of something you would try Metroid Dread. Yeah, exactly. Oh, man, that was so close. Well, I got 23 tries left, and then I gotta do something else. Got it. That's fun. That wasn't too bad. It didn't waste too much time, right? 5 minutes. That's one thing I don't mind doing. If I don't waste too much of my time and your time, then I'll go ahead and do it. True. Save me a backtrack. Unless, of course, I get turned around or something. Let's see. Make sure I'm going the right direction here, because these pipes can really screw you up. Yeah. Let's do this really quick. The Chozo artifacts are the most important items in the game, post-way. It may not seem like it, but you can't beat the game without them, so they become the most important thing. Alright, went ahead and killed those guys because they're going to cause me problems if I didn't. Something you hope Prime 4 handles well. The final boss needs a set of keys, artifacts. I mean, I'm expecting it. It wouldn't be Metroid Prime without having some kind of fetch quest at the end. Every single game had it, pretty much. If they don't have it, fine. That's fine, too. You can do those fetch quests really well, you know, if they're designed in a really fun way. It doesn't have to be a chore. Like the whole point of having those fetch quests at the end is to give you the ability to traverse the entire game freely and fully with all the power-ups, with all of the full power of Samus. You don't. It's not like. I'm glad they don't do it like how they did in Metroid Dread, where they give you the ultimate power in the last like 5 minutes of the game, and then you can't use it anymore. I like in Metroid Prime games they allow you to be fully powered at the very end, and still play for as long as you want until you fight the final boss, because you can use all your power-ups to collect everything, you know? Not that Metroid Dread wasn't handled very well as well, also, but you didn't have the ultimate power. You were fully powered, but you didn't have the ultimate power. You only could use it for like a few minutes. You agree with me? Yeah. Get rid of these guys. Let there be light. There's enough time to beat the ex-parasite Raven Beat, Raven Beak, and get him back to your ship. Need more time. Yeah, exactly. You're a hype new toy. Yeah, Rockefeller. And I totally understand people who didn't like the key fetch quests in Metroid Prime 2 because of the light and dark world. But if you know the game, if you really know the game and the map really well, I totally understand it can be a smaller set of people who really understand that game. But once you understand the game and how it works, it's really actually a joy to go and find those keys at the end of Metroid Prime 2, because you have the light suit, you can teleport and fast travel from your base. You take no damage in the dark world whatsoever. If you know how the game works, it's actually really, really fun to get those keys. Oh yeah, I think I have to use this. Yeah, I got you. Darth P. Oh no, Gamer XD54. Fun fact: Super Missile isn't required until the Thunderous fight. Yeah. I understand. I've decided to buy both Metroid Prime 4 Beyond for Switch 1 and Metroid Prime 4 Beyond Switch 2 Edition for Switch 2. Both help sales. You realize, Darth OP, that Metroid Prime 4 Switch 2 Edition, it has both the Switch 1 and Switch 2 Edition on the same cartridge. So it actually works on the Switch 1. So, but hey, if you want to actually buy the actual separate physical edition for just the Switch 1 with the actual different box art, go right ahead. Welcome, Shinigami. Welcome, Eric. Zodi AI. Welcome. Hope 4 is going to be as relaxing and immersive as ambient as this game. I mean, there's definitely going to be immersive parts to it, but from the trailers, it looks like it's going to be pretty action heavy in a lot of areas. I'm sure there's going to be lots of quiet parts, though. We may never get a Metroid Prime game that's exactly like the first game, because that'll just be a carbon copy, you know? Church ran late, okay. And I wouldn't want them to just copy Metroid Prime 1 yet again either. They need to branch out and do different things. So this is what they're doing in Prime 4. That's good. Definitely good for your collection shelf. Just like those little plastic amiibo toys, Darth. You're gonna spend $40 for a plastic bike? This guy. You can waste your missiles doing that, but it's kind of worth the risk sometimes. I just keep to this for now. Works just fine. It homes in on them. Did you believe this boss gave you trouble the first time you played it? I believe it. It can easily happen if you don't figure out what you gotta do sometimes. It doesn't make itself clear. Or you get stuck on stuff, or you don't have enough health. Louis says, I haven't played this in so long I don't remember any of it. Should I get remastered for 4? Yeah. Everyone should own this game. This is like a must-own game, I would say. Yeah, Ice Beam is really good. It doesn't have any tracking whatsoever though. Once you miss, you miss bad. Okay, gotta rely on this. Yeah, this game is one that is, I said before, it's the best looking Switch 1 game that there is. I don't think there's any other Switch 1 game that looks this good. I just don't see it. Pretty sure it's this one. He got me cornered here a little bit. Can't use that still. That got him. Almost dead. Some health this time, that was nice. One more missile shot should do it, if we can time it just right. Yeah, the bosses take a lot more damage and they have more phases on hard mode, like the final boss does too. Still very doable though, you just gotta be on your toes. Spider Ball acquired. Nice. Thanks for the engagement so far, guys. Can we get the likes closer to 100? We're almost to 70. Let's get it to 70, 75. and keep going from there. If you haven't hit the like button yet for the stream for Metroid Prime 4, you excited for it? I will be doing a giveaway of the game, by the way, if you guys aren't aware. Likely, I'm going to be doing a giveaway of Metroid Prime 4 for my review of Metroid Prime 4. Like, I'll be giving details on how to win your copy of Metroid Prime 4 when I post my review video of the game. So it'll be after launch night of Metroid Prime 4, probably the week after or so when I do my review. You'll be able to win Metroid Prime 4. I'll be giving away 2 copies of the game. You got to be subscribed, of course, to the channel and all that good stuff. Always fun. So you can switch 2 editions. Do you think we'll get a Switch 2 edition of Metroid Prime Remastered? I hope so. I hope they update it with 4K, you know, just 4K resolution, and also release Metroid Prime 2 and 3 in 4K. That's all they gotta do. I certainly hope they do that. I can't force them, but, you know, hey. So excited for your stream Prime 4, even though I'm getting it day one, my Switch is at home in LA and I'm not going to be back till March. Ooh, man, you're far away from home. Need the ice beam for that. You can see it right there. Alright. I need more missiles. Let's get rid of these guys first. Do this little puzzle. Eat that, buddy. I think we need to access it first. Let's see here. Yeah. There's one. Time for ice beam and Chozo Ghosts. Venturing through Canada at the moment. Left with your brother. Oh, okay. Gotta remember to use your visors. If you ever feel like you get stuck in these games, just remember the last thing that you picked up, and then that usually is going to be the answer in the next new room that you're in. If the answer doesn't make itself apparent to you. Okay, green door. Purple door. Kinda cool. Each of the 3 Prime games, I got a remix track from Super Metroid. Yeah, true. I saved my Nintendo Switch online voucher of Metroid Prime 4. Purchase upgrade pack 99, $16 savings on physical copy, but satisfied. Okay. Cool, Nature Boy. Congratulations. This one up there, I believe, is blocked. You need the power bomb. We can take a look at it, though, still. One of them is locked, at least. Yeah, okay. Go back this way real quick. New builds of Dolphin are switching to single core. Huh. Is that a good thing? Which is good because modern PCs don't really need to run dual core on Dolphin. It helps improve stability. Oh, okay. I guess requiring less cores will give you better performance. So your PC can just run it better. Probably. I don't know. I would like them to support multi-threaded CPUs though, because then you can really do some really crazy stuff with Dolphin on really good PCs, like mine, for example. Grapple beam for that. Don't have the grapple beam right now. Oh, whoop, whoop, whoop. Ooh, get out of there. see something. No. All right. So we'll change the single core to dual core. So there is a trick. I think you can jump off one of these platforms, right, and jump onto that thing. But it's really like they may have like taken it out of the remaster. I'm not sure. And there's like a wall jump trick you can do to kind of get on those platforms. But yeah, I'm not going to waste my time with that. Not a big deal. What do I do for a living? Yeah, I don't talk about my job outside of YouTube. It's nothing illegal. Tell us my discovery story of the Metroid series. I talked about that in the last stream I did, buddy. About my experience, my first time experience with Metroid Prime. My first experience with Metroid in general. I speak for the door, yeah, exactly. My first experience with Metroid in general was on the NES as a little boy. I thought it was cool, but I didn't really get into it until Super Metroid as a teenager. Then I fell in love with the series from that. Metroid 1 was very limited in what you could do. It was not a very good game to show people what Metroid is, to show them the first game on the NES, but I still was very intrigued by it because I liked the I liked the beam system in Metroid. I liked how the enemies would give you health, the zoomers. I loved how the doors made the little like bubbly sounds and everything. Oh. Okay. I thought this was a thing. Maybe that's another area. I think it's another one. Okay. Looks very similar. Super Smash Bros. I went back and played Super and was obsessed. Are you talking about Super Smash Bros? SSB, I don't know what that means. I'm thinking Super Smash Brothers. SSB. I'm not sure what you mean by SSB. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, actually, I think it's on the other... Let me see something real quick. actually, yeah, I do want to go back there, don't I? What do I want to go next? I think it's not Fenjon Andreas. I think it's back to the Chozo ruins, right? I was just checking the path. I wanted to see something. There we go. Yeah, we'll get it. We'll get that thing. Town Overworld second theme. Crazy how many people get into Metroid from playing Samus and Smash Bros. Always fun and interesting to know what turned them to try the series. Oh, I see. Yeah, that is interesting. You know, when you think about it, that is a really great thing that Smash Brothers has done. Didn't realize it changed the song after you got the Phazon Beam? Phazon Beam? What Phazon Beam? You mean the Spider Ball? Before we go back, let's go and replenish everything in our ship really quick. Ooh, that'd be cool. Silex was in the next Smash. That'd be really cool. I wonder what kind of moves he would have. We gotta see what he can do first in Metroid Prime 4. Do you think you'd want Silex to be playable in Prime 4? That certainly would be cool, I think. Maybe for a short time. Maybe as some kind of side level or side quest. Maybe you have to experience something from Silex's point of view. I'd be down for that. He certainly is a cool character. Optional fights. Optional bees.
Recording to logbook.
Chozo lore. Chozo script translated. The scourges of negative energy brought by the meteor far exceed our expectation. We Chozo have yet to find a way to rid ourselves of all the great poison. All we can do now is seal it away and wait for the day when a power to purify the poison appears. However, it is already impossible to collect all the pieces of the great poison, as it is already spread, seeping into the planet and hardening. Flashback story. Maybe War for beating the game 100%. Metroid Prime 4. You mean like getting the suit of Silex, maybe? I could see that. Yeah, I can't do this area over here because I don't have the grapple beam, so take a look at it real quick. Yeah. There's always something to do in here. More things to get. Since we're here, we'll grab this really quick. Okay, we can't really do much more because we need some more upgrades first. We gotta go to the other side. Zippity doo dah. that to me? Before we do that, let's take care of these things over here. Yeah, the ball jump didn't exist in that one, correct? It was only added in the Wii game. They kept it for the Switch version. Chozo Ghost is going to be up here. Let's do this. Okay. Amiibo will probably give Energy Tank or Missile expansion. It'd be lame to lock up something cooler behind Amiibo purchase. $40 too for the bike with Samus on it. $40, and it better be something good, right?
Recording to logbook.
The cries of his dying land echo in our ears as we Chozo watch the great poison sweep ever further into the living. Pulse of the planet, the dark energy sinks into the trees and waters, devouring all life. Peaceful beasts die by the thousands. Some creatures survive, but their forms grow as twisted and evil as the force they fell from the sky. Many of these mutated monstrosities remain small enough to do little harm, but others grow enormous and threaten our very existence. One such beast defiles our sacred fountain, disgorging poison from its foul form, placing pure flowing water with cascades of creeping death. Even in the face of such horror, we Chozo do not turn in fear. We are all that stands in the way of this great poison, and it is our duty to contain it. Gunship amiibo? Oh, that'd be cool, huh? Oh, whoops. Oh, man. Too fast. Ooh, ghostly figure. You don't need the X-ray scope to fight them. I don't think. X-ray vision. You can still fight them without it. At least I think. Yeah. Okay. He's dead. Thank you. Okay, we want to go over here. This is where we want to go. I have a huge theory on Metroid Prime 4, but I'll wait until you finish Prime 3 before we talk about it. Okay. Yeah, we want to go here, actually. That's where we want to go. Let's see. We want to go everywhere. But you know what I mean. Get my bearings here. Yep, I know that place. That's not for now. Annoying weeds. Hope the music's gonna be a big part of it. Yeah, it should be. Our book is fantastic. Yeah, it is. It's really good. I do believe we're out back in the main plaza. This is where the wave beam upgrade's at. Okay, done all that. Dynamo, yeah. This is like this. I think this is the area we need to go to actually. Let's go back and take a look at that really quick. I think that's where we need to go. The timeline is unknown right now. But not really unknown. It's supposed to take place before Super Metroid and before Metroid 2, according to the lore of the Prime series. But you know, they could always like change that in the last second or something and say something different. Suke Tanbei talked about wanting Prime 4 to have a time mechanic. Maybe the time change we'll see in the treehouse videos, so she is in the timeline. Yeah, we'll see. Exactly. We don't know. The timeline may be irrelevant. Uh-huh. There we go. And we found the right way to go. So, some lore for you. Chozo script translated. What is this otherworldly pestilence that infests the land, seeking out life in its blind need for corruption? And where did the meteor that brought it originate? Was it crafted by alien hands, or is it a roving chunk of a planet that suffered a violent end? Our minds quail in horror at the thought that long ago, in some corner of the universe as yet unseen by our eyes, the entire planet was perhaps once coated with this great poison. Whatever cataclysm may have ruptured that doomed place must have been mighty indeed. And if other meteors from it spread through space, bearing this evil to the far corners of the universe, we hold fast to the hope that this is not so, that the only surviving remnants of this evil are here on Talon 4. Then at least there's hope for its eradication. Indeed. Nice. It's that room. All right, guys. How are we doing in the chat, guys? Almost to 80 likes. Let's get it past those 80 likes and get it closer to 100, guys. Appreciate the support.
Recording to logbook.
Lots of Chozo lore here. I don't think we're going to read it all. Basically, the Chozo are just talking about their prophecies of a hopeful savior that will save them from this doom that has caused them to have to leave. Well, looks like I can't leave. Chozo Talent Force should know how to build a great skate park. Yeah, you're not wrong. Let's get this. Is this map data? Missiles. All right, we'll take it. So we only have the wave beam, so that's what we'll do. Tony Hawk of Metroid Prime? Yeah, exactly. Samus Hawk. Could be a great DLC for Switch 2 edition of Metroid Prime Remastered. Talent Force Skating Park. That would be funny. Take that. We're going to get the ice beam in just a second here, guys. Gonna have to do the old roly-poly to get it. Let's go this way. Well, I mean, as we talked about yesterday, guys, it's obvious Samus is a huge fan of Extreme G, the N64 racing game. Who would have thought? Nice. Go back. Okay. Should have did this first, but I was exploring the other room and got locked in that door. There. Nope, it's not time for that catchy tune just yet. If I got to visit Talon 4 post Prime 1 in real life, then scuba diving in the sunken frigate would be on top of my list to do. Yeah, we'll be going to the frigate soon too. Once we get our anti-gravity suit. Do you think the revolutionary Metroid Prime thing this time around is the 120 frames per second 1080p? Revolutionary thing? I mean, it certainly is a first time for the series being 120 frames per second or 4K, 60 frames. But it's going to have mouse controls for the first time. Samus is going to have a Extreme G motorcycle for the first time. Lots of firsts. That's actually going to be what the amiibo unlocks. Is going to be Extreme G racing levels. Man, I mean, I'd be down for some Samus Metroid Prime 4 bike from Mario Kart World DLC. Now, I'd be down for that, man. I'd be down for that. Wouldn't you? They don't have... I mean, if they can put Splatoon characters in Mario Kart, they can put Samus in Mario Kart. And, you know, if they can have Link in Mario Kart and all these other characters as DLC characters, they certainly could have Samus and her Viola bike. I would definitely go for that, guys. Oh, yes. See if I can do this while they're fighting me. No. Looks like I gotta kill him. Mario Kart 8, they use the Me Samus suit as your main and use the Princess Orange bike. Oh, okay, interesting. And the tire I use aren't too different how the yellow tires look. Okay. Yeah, Sam's doing a wheelie and grinding rails. Yeah, I mean, it seems like a perfect fit, right? Also, where's Diddy Kong? They gotta add Diddy Kong. If they had Donkey Kong, gotta add Diddy Kong to Mario Kart. That game has so much potential. So much potential. Okay. We'll do that later because we can't do that right now. Nice. That's all we can do for now. Now we will proceed. Yeah, Pauline from Bonanza and the King K Roll. My stream's very high quality. Yeah, man. Thank you. 4K 60 frames per second. I'm streaming at 28 MBS, megabits per second, with AV1 encoding, which... So I'm pretty sure you're not going to find another stream like... I can almost guarantee you're not going to find a stream this high quality on YouTube. Streaming Metroid Prime Remastered. I'm pretty sure this is the best looking stream, period, on YouTube. I'm very confident in that, just because I have the best hardware to do it with. And the whole point of having streams of this high quality is to make it feel like you're playing the game like with me, like we're playing the game on the same TV. You don't got to worry about a bunch of artifacts and like pixelated, stream quality or bad frame rates. You're getting the best you possibly can get. Okay. Okay, hold on a second. We'll go this way. Yeah, Metroid Prime 2 is going to look incredible. Incredible. It's going to look the best ever. I have better internet now than I did the last time I streamed Metroid Prime 2, because the last time I streamed Metroid Prime 2, I believe I was in California, and I had broadband internet. Now I have semi broadband / fiber internet. It's like a mix. But I kid you not, I'm getting 350 megabits per second upload speed. I've tested YouTube and how much it can take. The most it can take is like in like the 40s or so before like the bit rate, before the starts to crash YouTube, or starts to crash OBS. OBS just can't take it. So around 28 to 30 MBS is, I think, the sweet spot. And with AV1 encoding, it looks like 50 MBS. So yeah, you're not going to tell a difference between, it's nearly almost like watching native 4K. So yeah, we can't do that. I do want to take a look at it though. There is invisible missile over here. But yeah, we'll end up coming back here anyway. It's not a glitch. I'm actually standing on air right now. Yeah, we made it. No X-ray visor needed. It's always fun. We're not leaving empty-handed, guys. Okay. Good enough. Prime 2 is my favorite game. It was released on your birthday too. Wow. Well, you're in luck, man. You're gonna really love our Prime 2 playthrough, I guarantee it. That is the most challenging Metroid Prime game. Mentally, not like how hard the game is. It's more a mental challenge, and the challenge is not having your brain fail, because you gotta memorize basically 2 worlds. It's a really fun challenge. A really fun challenge. It's a really fun challenge for our streamer too. Like, you guys stream, be interactive with chat, and try to memorize 2 maps that mirror each other, but they don't mirror each other in two separate worlds in one game. It's crazy, man. Okay, so we need to go to Phendrana Drifts, and we need to not go to the frigate. The game wants to trick you right now, and the game makes you think like you can go to the underwater frigate. That's not where you want to go. You want to not go there. Go back to Phendrana Drifts and complete what you started. Cool down. Oh, come on. Freeze. It's always fun. Long range. Oh, almost got him. Where are you going? Who's a grind didn't replay much. Definitely can be a mental grind. Yeah, so we're not going to go in there right now. We don't have the grapple. Not gonna worry about getting that missile right now. Quadraxis, yeah, that's one of my favorites in Prime 2. Brought my brother a GameCube for Christmas so I could play Prime Christmas Day and he could watch. Yeah, sounds like fun. Okay, best way to get back to Phendrana Drifts is going back this way, yes, and going to the left. Yeah, Emperor Inge. I used to call him Ing. Ing just sounds so weird to say. Ing. It's like an ending of a word. Ing. Being. You know. Dark Samus. It's a fun boss. Okay. I do believe it's this one. Yeah. Did I go the wrong way? What's going on? I looked over here, I looked over there. It looked like the camera flipped out on me. Yeah. Yeah, totally. So weird. Yeah, the camera like jerks there. That's funny. I don't know how you're pronouncing it in the chat though, because it's one word that you can pronounce in two different ways. You're hoping Sonic's gonna be even more frightening than SAX? I don't think so. Oh my goodness! Get me out of here. I don't think Sonic's is supposed to be that type of character. Salak sounds like a disillusioned person who wants revenge for what the Federation did to him, is my guess. And he has envy and jealousy of Samus, and he wants her power, but probably for his own selfish reasons, not necessarily because he hates Samus, is my guess. I'm just speculating though. I think he's more of a nefarious type of character, not just like pure evil. Oh, oozing. Oh, ing. Okay, I see what you mean. I gotcha. But yeah, the producer of the game said there's quite a backstory for Silux. and there is strong hints that it has a lot to do with the Federation and experiments. So yeah. Metroid Prime Federation Force. He was seen stealing a baby Moctroid, I think, or is it a baby Metroid, like the last baby Metroid, or is it a baby Moctroid? I think it's a Moctroid, right? So he's probably getting his power from that. Or it might be a Metroid, right? Because see, I'm getting my timelines mixed up because Metroid still existed in the Metroid Prime universe. They didn't get extinct until after Super Metroid. So yeah, Federation Force, those are still Metroids, right, Darthor P? Alright, we're going this way. Wonder if there's something bigger than Silex at the end of Metroid Prime 4. I mean, there usually always is some kind of gigantic monster boss, and that's probably not going to be Silex. Here's the best music in the game right here, at least my favorite. The Grooven Fandrana Drifts soundtrack. I always love that this ice sheen is so cool. Yeah, if Samus wasn't a dance club, she'd be dancing to this. This game is gorgeous, gorgeously designed. They did such a great job. Transparency, you can see the creatures behind the ice. So cool. Yes, Metroid Prime 1 through 3 takes place between Metroid Prime 1 and 2. Still lots of living Metroids still out there. Yeah, that's what I thought. Can we just enjoy this for a second? I'm gonna go off camera. I'll still be here though. Very nice. Yeah, they're doing a disservice to this by not upgrading it. Okay, that goes back to the room we don't like. Not gonna worry about going there. Go here first. Too good. Need the grapple beam for that bad boy. Nice. If we can get up higher, we can shoot that as well. But we might have to wait on that one. It'd be nice if it lets you break this from a distance so you know it can break. I just don't think it lets you. Okay, we have that. And... don't think I can make that jump. No. Alright, let's keep going. Take care of these guys. Yeah, you might be setting yourself up for disappointment, hoping for so much from the story from the Metroid Prime game. It's certainly a nice thought, but I'm not getting my hopes up for that type of level of deepness in the story between Silex and Samus. But we'll see. There might be some other cool thing they do. You never know. be interested to see some of the original work for Prime 4, just to know what Nintendo didn't like about it. It's true. Yeah, we might get that leaked someday, you never know. Oh man. You'll still hold out some hope? Yeah, exactly. I understand. You never know. Am I planning on Ninja Gaiden 4? No, I'm not. I'm not a super big fan of that series. You would think I would be, right? But like, I'm just not quite there. How many times have you played through this? I had lost track. I really don't have a number for you. Yeah, but yeah, believe it or not, I'm not a fan of every single action game that there is out there. I might try it out. I might give it a shot. If the game goes on sale, I might get it on Steam or something. Try it out. It certainly doesn't look like a bad game. I'm just not like dying to play it. Cool little art design here. Little lava spots. Lava spots. Okay, let's see if I can get out of here. I need to get our special item. We can get it. Let me see. These vines just get in my way. What's up, AD? Welcome, buddy. What's the story in this game so far? The story. We're searching for Metroid Prime. We're searching for artifacts to find out what happened to the Chozo, and we're here to eradicate the evil of the planet. That's the story. And we're here to explore and to be immersed and to, most importantly, have fun. There it is, right there. Can I get it, please? It's weird. It was like, I thought there was like an invisible wall there for a second. Good evening, Jorge or George, whichever one you prefer. If there's any Nintendo IP that would that kind of Solomon style bombshell plot twist, it would be Metroid. Yeah, yay for awkward terrain geometry, exactly. Alright, so now we can actually move. Frozen fishies, nice, nice touch. Yeah, I love this underwater environment, man. It's so good. So good. They don't make them like they used to, but we are getting Metroid Prime 4 in less than a month. For this, you need the plasma beam to blow that up, I do believe. Ooh, look at that lighting. Nice. The game has small flashes of that real-time lighting effect. It's just not on your beams. Chromatic aberration. Underwater, where it should be. Not outside. Yeah, Prime 4 should be pretty darn impressive of everything we're seeing so far. Okay. Trying to think. Yes. I do believe that's where I want to go. We'll come back to there. Let's go. Let's go to the frigate. You go so sidetracked in this game. You want to keep progressing though, so you get all the upgrades you need to get, so you can get farther in the game, so you can keep exploring these areas. 8.5 year wait from its announcement is almost over. Oh, I know. Wow. I can't believe it's been that long. It's insane. Okay. Anyone know why Town didn't have Retro do Prime 4 right from the beginning? I think the thought was they wanted them to work on some other projects, but those projects never panned out. There was like a Star Fox game I think they were working on, right? That never panned out. Watching video on Dread skips, and while I knew about the early bomb, I was surprised to see the whole bunch of them that I never would have guessed. Oh, cool. Well, Prime 3 not being a hit obviously didn't affect them from not deciding to do Prime 4. I think they probably just felt like another team could probably handle it, and then they found out that no, they couldn't. It was garbage, so they had to scrap it and give it back to Retro. Yeah, Star Fox Racing, that's what it was. That would have been cool. I would have liked that. But I could see why they didn't want to take a risk on Star Fox, because Star Fox is even less popular now than Metroid is. Sadly, Star Fox needs a big comeback. So I'm hoping they really bring Star Fox back. Really hoping they do. And you know, with the amount of money Nintendo's making now, that they can legit afford to take a risk on Star Fox. I think they could at least sell like 1 to 2 million copies on an actual good Star Fox game. You know what I'm saying? Something nothing to do with Andros, Star Wolf, and whatnot. Yeah, just make a really cool new Star Fox game. Star Fox Adventures was I thought it was a great game, but they still had Andros in it at the very end. They didn't have to have that. They could have had somebody else and it would have been just fine. But, you know, it is what it is. So yeah, I think because we did that skip with the Chozo artifact. I don't think we need to go back to that place anymore, right, Darth OP? With that requires you to use that visor in the very unpleasant area. I think we got everything in that area now. The way Nintendo told us about Metroid Prime's restart in 2019 is the best way they could have done it, yeah. Welcome, Eli Wilk. Do we know if Kenji Yamato composed Metroid Prime 4 soundtrack? I don't know yet. I guess we'll find out soon. We'll find out when we roll the credits. Or they may reveal it beforehand. It sure sounds like his work though, because when you hear the music of the game, it sounds like something from Metroid Prime, and like even has some similar like beats to Metroid Prime 3, which even though it has the worst music in the series, it's still a great soundtrack overall, I would say. I say worst in the series because doesn't mean it's bad, just means it's not quite as good as the first two. And that goes for not just the music, but also the game itself, you know. Most people would agree. But when we revisit Metroid Prime 3, we'll I'll explain why, and I'll show you why. We'll have that opinion. How are we doing on our like buttons, guys? Oh, almost 200 likes. Can we get it to 100 right now? We only have a few more to go for 100, guys. Anybody who has not hit the like button yet, if you're excited for Metroid Prime 4, you're excited to see me play it live here in less than a month, you're excited to see me play through the 3 games that we're going to be playing through here, versus Prime 1, Prime 2, then Prime 3, just do me a big favor and hit the like button for me. That's all I ask. Don't forget, we're doing a giveaway for Metroid Prime 4. I'm giving away 2 copies of the game after December 4th, probably around the time I do the review for the game. I'm giving away a physical copy of Metroid Prime 4 and a digital copy for Metroid Prime 4 for one of you guys, and as a big thank you for all your support. I actually never played more than an hour of Prime 3. I'm very excited about that too. Cool, man. Brio is your favorite area in Prime 3? Gotcha. I think Skytown is my favorite. Elysia, Planet Elysia. Right, for both, yeah, man. Thanks. A guy named Bustalo is because he putting out Metroid Prime 1, 2, 3 remixes for years. Really great stuff. Yeah, I think I've checked him out, actually. I've checked out most guys who do the Metroid Prime remixes for their songs over the years. Oh, whoops. Let's not do that. So nice to be able to walk in the water without being hindered. If I can get up here. Heck. Yeah. I love that lighting. The lighting around Samus, that like the global illumination down here, really cool looking. Really adds to the atmosphere when they do that kind of stuff. Vajana has 3 artifacts. You have 1. Magmar has 2. Chozo. Yeah, you don't have to tell me that, man. I know the game. Yeah, you don't have to tell me where the artifacts are. I don't need any tips or any advice. I played through these games many times. If you're new here, you may not know that, but yeah, this is not my first time playing these games. You're testing your knowledge. Oh, okay. Well, you literally said, John. Here's what you said in your message. That's why I thought you were talking to me, because you're chatting in my chat, and you said the word "you." Vajana has 3 artifacts. You, me, which means me, have 1. You see what I'm saying? So it sounds like you're talking to me. Okay. But yeah, just a friendly reminder. I don't think you've been around for my other streams of this game. I've had to remind people so many times over the years to don't tell me what to do in these games unless for some reason I really need help. Then I will ask. But don't volunteer anything if I'm playing a Metroid Prime game, please. What do I get from the Crash Frigate? You get really good music. You get really good music and atmosphere. That's what you get from the Crash Frigate. Wonder if my Prime 4 would fetch quests like prequels. Yeah, we're gonna find out, man. Yeah, Baracus. Kiwi Talks is his name. He's a podcaster. I hear you. Nice. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Gamer XD54 Labs social channel. You have quite a long name there. Interesting if Dragoon was in this. Dragon. I love this design. It's just so immersive. The look of the game is just immersive. Just looking at it, you feel immersed. Like the art design is just so so well done. Thank you. I was a bit too young to get any of the Prime games from day one. Excited to have a proper experience soon. Yeah, man. Yeah, I never noticed that before. This is kind of doing like a little light, reflective light here, just a little bit. It's kind of neat. I pretty much have 100% checklist for Prime 1 implemented for you now, but Prime 2, 100% definitely going to tune in those streams again. Would love to replay them all. No Switch port yet, yeah. I know Prime 2 pretty well, lots of practice. Prime 3 is the game I know the least of, even though I have played it and beat it multiple times. I don't know it as well as Prime 1 and 2. So that those streams would be a little... I'll probably get a little bit more lost or like distracted in those in Prime 3, but we'll still get through it just fine. I gotta do this, that's right. Alright, let's go back down. No matter? You've been subbed to this channel for quite a few years now. I can't remember what brought me. Probably some Metroid Prime 4 video I did, I bet. we have broke news here, exclusively on this channel about Metroid Prime 4. And this was the channel that actually rumored Metroid Prime 4 was even being released in the first place in 2017. This is that channel. So who knows, you may have been subbed for one of many reasons. And there's one down here. You don't think it was Metroid related? Must have been 2018, 2019. Oh, who knows? I've been doing YouTube since 2010, for over 15 years. We just had the 15-year anniversary stream back in August. Pretty crazy. Aaron Rass, my Metroid Prime 3 stream brought you to my channel. That was 4 years ago. Oh, wow. Cool, man. Time flies, huh? Sure does. Time does fly. Flies by. Oh yeah, gotta do the thing. He found me on a podcast as part of some other Metroid fan YouTubers a while back, probably from Rob Rule 2 Review or Andre's Restart, is my guess. Thank you for the likes, guys. We're over 100 now. Thank you so much for liking the stream and engaging. Really appreciate you guys. Jay Grain. Dave, can you see the date people subscribed? I think I did in mid-COVID. I've been watching it since then. Aaron Rass. Actually, maybe closer to 6 because it was when you first moved into your very first house and you're with your wife and son. That's right, Aaron. And you're a good cook, right? I believe you are a master chef at macaroni and cheese, right? Blue Orca. Actually been debating about getting this game and playing it for the first time since 2003. Yeah, woohoo! We got 200 likes. Yeah, you definitely should buy the game. I mean, to quote Reggie, Visa May, what's wrong with you? You don't have it? Is there a way to check someone's when they've been subbed to you guys? Do you guys even know? I'm curious because I click on Jay Grain's name. All it gives me, it has channel activity, go to channel, replace pin message, report the user, remove the user, put user on timeout, hide the user, or add the user as a moderator. Yeah, I don't know, man. Oh, I was right? Oh, cool, man. Thanks. Maybe because we were talking about food so much back in the days about cooking, like Italian food, Mexican food, or I would talk about how I would bring home like really nice tacos or nachos or something like that from the south of the border, you know, like because I live in Southern California, and I do miss that Mexican food. That Mexican food was so good. That's one of the drawbacks of living in Illinois is you don't get any good Mexican food anymore. But when I visited San Diego back in when I visited friends and family back in May of this year, back in my hometown, I filled up on Mexican food, and oh my gosh, was it glorious! Yeah, we had those exquisite carne asada tacos and adobaba. How do you say adoba? I forgot the name of the meat. It's like pork. Those tacos. So good. So good, man. I know I'm pronouncing it wrong. Adobada. 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 It's basically it's marinated pork in a thick chili-based red sauce known as adobo. Adobada. Tacos adobada. Tacos de adobada. Carne adobada. Yeah, really good. Those are like the best type of Mexican street tacos. You want to play this game on hard mode? Yeah, on my own time, I would play it on hard mode too. Billy Bob Martin Dave, I can't help you with this game in case you're lost. I beat this game lots since the GameCube days. Well, I'm glad you can't help me because I don't need your help. I don't need any help with this game. He probably meant can. But good for him. Yeah, don't worry about it, Billy. I don't need any help. Nice Spanish. Not really. Not really. Your brother-in-law loves making street tacos. Yeah. I mean, street tacos are really good. Okay, we gotta do a couple hops here. Oh, that wasn't fair. There it is. Question is, would Samus like tacos? Oh, absolutely. She would give it an injury tank for a taco. Trust me, she would. Blue Orca, hey Dave, I also can't help you either. I haven't played since 2023. Appreciate it, man. I appreciate the not help. I really appreciate that. It means a lot to me, guys. Thanks for not helping me. Much appreciated. Let me go back. Let me see something. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else up there. Let me see. Yeah, this is the best looking game on Switch 1. I'm playing this on Switch 2, but I'm upscaling it with the mClassic adapter upscaler with the 4K Gamer Pro upscaler dongle together to output it at 4K 60 frames. It's not rendering, the game's not rendering at that level, but I'm upscaling it to that level. Something that the Switch 1 can't do, and also Switch 2 outputs the game at 4K, but it doesn't actually upscale the graphics internally. It's hard to explain, but basically, like these upscalers help the pixelization of the game. We now put it 4K because Switch 2 makes the game look a little bit pixelated at 4K output. This smooths it out. I really like these shaders though. They look nice. Very nice. Very glossy. Yeah, that's the Phazon Mines. Let's see, we got the... Yeah, the Phazon Mines is next. We've got to get the grapple beam. But there's some stuff to do in here first. Yeah, this is gorgeous. Very, very sparkly glowy. Took a picture. You don't play anything outside the Switch? How does that compare to a PS5 in terms of graphics for their games? This game? It's all about art design. So it doesn't look as good as a PS5 game on a technical standpoint, but the art design, I would say, is better than most PS5 games because it's art. Like when you're drawing art on objects and when you're designing objects to look a certain way, when you glance at them, it can do a lot for technical limitations like lower polygons and less impressive effects like certain, like using pre-baked lighting instead of ray tracing. You can do a lot with an amazing art design. You could do a lot. Alright, so that opens up that area for us. I don't think we're going to go down here, but let's take a look. Yeah. Yeah, so that completed the path, and now we will go back and go to Phazon Mines. You think they'll release Prime 2 and 3 this month, or since 4 is next month, it's like a shadow drop? I hope so, but like I said before, I can't force Nintendo to do anything. I can only hope that they do. I can only hope that they do. Stop falling off. Okay. You thought I worked for Nintendo, huh? Nope. Yeah, Prime 3 I think is the weakest one of the trilogy. It's still a great game though. Think really make it back in the next one? I don't know. He's been killed so many times. Putting aside the absolute absurdly limited time slot available, this would also require Retro to actually go through the work of remaking those two games in the same engine while clearly doing just the first. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Louise. I mean that is unless the two remasters are already done and they've just been sitting there, and Nintendo just decides to drop them last second, because the rumor is those games have been done and they're just waiting to be released. And you would think if they are done, they should have been released a long time ago, or at least in the last couple of years, but they haven't done that. So I have no idea what they're doing. Wishful thinking. I mean, there's definitely backing behind the rumors though, like actual legit, good sources. So it is what it is. Either way, I do have access to all three games, so either way we're playing through them, and either way we're going to be enjoying them, and either way we're getting Metroid Prime 4, and that game, I can't wait, because it's finally a new Metroid Prime experience for the first time in 18 years, guys. That is amazing. Just insane. I'm definitely more excited for Metroid Prime 4 than any remasters of Prime 2 and 3. I would love to have them, but I'm definitely more excited for Metroid Prime 4. I hope you guys are too. It's a new game. Only time will tell, but I'd be damned if the better shadow drop after an hour-long Prime Direct. Oh, but they better well be shadow dropped. Yeah, if they do something like that. Louise, I really wanted a ROM for this game with a mod of ray tracing and 4K 120 frames per second, like upscale versions. The original version still looks great though. Yeah, true. With the time travel aspect in the game, I guess they could have any boss in there. That's very true. I would like to see Super Metroid redone in the Dread style engine. Sure. Or just leave it the way it is and enjoy the classic game. Definitely something special about Super Metroid's. The look of the game is definitely stood the test of time. Less than a month until release after 96 months, 8 years, right? It's too clunky for you, and it's from the 90s. Too clunky. I think you just need to practice the wall jumping in that game, and you need to understand that the wall jump in Super Metroid is designed completely differently than your standard just point at the wall and press jump. The wall jump in Super Metroid is designed for you to actually press toward the wall and then opposite the wall with the D-pad and then jump. That's how it's designed. It's literally a true wall jump. Once you practice that, you'll see that the wall jump is actually very intuitive and kind of unique for that game. It may seem really bad at first because you're not used to that type of way of wall jumping, and the game doesn't teach you either, which is the fault of the game. But the actual wall jump itself works really good once you know how to do it. How far do you think until you get actual ROM with mods? It's probably going to be. It's probably not going to happen anytime soon because Nintendo sued Yuzu and forced them to remove the emulator. So I don't think you're going to be getting any more emulated Switch games for anytime soon. Because they basically had access to the Switch firmware and their firmware updates while the games were still brand new, and pretty much people were downloading them for free, which is stealing. And despite them saying that they were just doing game backups, that was not the case. A lot of it was piracy, and people were running their games better than the Switch could on PC when they were brand new. So Nintendo won that lawsuit no problem. It's one thing if they don't have the games available anymore and they're emulating them from old hardware like GameCube and the Wii, like how we do with Dolphin. But if you're emulating brand new games, yeah, you're probably gonna get sued. Go back. Okay. Favorite Metroid game of all time is this one, Metroid Prime. It's also my favorite game of all time. Easy question. Do you see that the new amiibos unlock special in-game suit colors or bike skins? Do I see? We just looked at the website yesterday, and they said that would be announced at a later time. So I haven't heard anything. I haven't heard anything about that. We got that. All right, good. Japanese magazine says that Viola is a living being. Okay. Well, I didn't know that. So you might want to be careful with if that's a leak or a spoiler. We might want to be careful saying that. People maybe don't want to be spoiled of the game, but I don't know if that Japanese magazine leak was even correct in the first place. So lots of mistranslations out there. It's already confirmed that the Nintendo Dream magazine that we talked about a couple weeks ago, that was mistranslated. So the stuff that we went over about Silux and Samus having some kind of mental connection. I think that was mistranslated, and some of the other stuff about Viola was mistranslated as well. So all that stuff you can throw out the window. Give me a second, guys. I'm gonna take a quick break. Be right back. Favorite 2D Metro game is I was gonna immediately say Super Metroid, but I think it's Metroid Dread actually. Super Metroid is the most nostalgic, and it's a fantastic game. But I think Metroid Dread plays a little bit better. Yeah, mistranslations are shockingly common now. Yeah, Luis. Don't be just talking about stuff like that in the chat. Many people here don't want to be spoiled whatsoever, and I'm going to tell you right now, I'm going to ban anybody who spoils Metroid Prime 4, especially if the game leaks, and I'm trying to stream the game for the first time, and somebody comes in here and actually spoils the game. Immediate insta ban. So yeah, to keep that to yourself. We don't want any potential leaks, especially not right now when I'm playing the game live with people who want to enjoy the game for the first time. For Metroid Prime 4, I don't think what you're saying is true though. It's probably just a mistranslation. But to be on the safe side, just don't bother talking about it. SP Shortman, do you think there would be big surprises in Prime 4 like online multiplayer? I don't think so. If they do announce that, they would have to update the game because it's already like not even on the. It's not even on the. I think I already saved, but just in case I didn't do it. It's not on the box that there's any multiplayer. There's no indication there's any multiplayer on the actual page for the game. So, yeah, funny, Blue Orca, yeah, but yeah. But yeah, it's Any multiplayer will have to be added later on because it's not in the game right now, for sure. We know that already. Yeah, we need the power bomb for that. Well, I mean, Metroid Prime Hunters was a strictly multiplayer game, and people really enjoyed that. So, I think they could definitely do a good multiplayer mode on that if they have like hunters and stuff. But primarily, Metroid Prime is definitely a single-player game first. You won't be watching anything in Metroid Prime 4 once it comes out until you complete it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Prime 2 had multiplayer. The Metroid Prime Hunters was a good multiplayer experience. Even Metroid Prime Federation Force is multiplayer focused, and some people actually like that because it was better than playing by themselves. Basically, all I'm saying is I'm not opposed whatsoever to having a multiplayer mode if they do have it, and I think it could be fun, but I'm not like needing one either. I'm not like, oh, it must have it. I'm not like that at all. Good job. Power bomb. Then we got around playing Hunters, Prime 2 multiplayer, which was kind of meh, yeah. I thought it was quick fun, but yeah, it wasn't anything like super special. So, he looked funny.
Recording to logbook.
Okay. There's one of them. you go? Huh, he's hiding behind there. That's funny. These guys sure get electrocuted a lot, don't they? I like a collection of Prime Hunters, Pinball 2 and 3. Just needs a Switch 2 upgrade, yep. It's true. I see you. Can we snipe him? Nice. Never knew what hit him. Game deserted photo mode. True. Do you have a favorite console of all time? I like the Cube the most. My favorite console is the Super Nintendo Entertainment System, followed by the either the GameCube or the Nintendo 64. Probably a tie between those two. My favorite is the Super Nintendo. Love it. Okay. You can shoot. Yeah, Luis. No worries. I gotta be really careful. Yeah, you gotta understand. I got a lot of people coming here. I gotta look out for the people here. You know what I'm saying? I really don't want to have anything like that happen. So you gotta be really careful about what you say. Any stuff like that, potential leaks, just don't even bring it up. Okay, gotta do this one over here. That handprint is a texture or a model? What handprint are you talking about? Oh, it's a texture. I see it. All right, so it's gotta be that one then. Has the missile. Metroid Pinball will be interesting. Can make a smart use of gyro motion. Yeah, true. Just fall down. You don't take much damage anyway. I love how they bounce in the air like that. It's funny. Oh man. Reminds me of when we were playing Fear a couple weeks ago. Or actually no, last week. On Halloween Eve, we were playing Fear and we were blowing guys away and they're going flying like that. It was funny. I hear somebody up there. Could have sworn I heard somebody. Yeah, they're just doing their stuff. Imagine how awesome it would feel to be. Imagine how awesome it would be to feel the ball from the pinball rolling around through your hands at the new Rumble Tech. I don't know. This part of the game used to give you goosebumps as you were a kid? Oh, wow. Do you think Prime 4 will have different selectable beams like Prime 1 or only one beam that gives you upgrade like Prime 3? Yeah, that's a good question. Oh, wait. That's not where I need to go? What the heck? I would like there to be more. Try this again. Really close. Your cat demands attention? Attention, yeah. What happened? Nothing. Nothing happened. It's not close enough to reach it. It looks like it is, but it's not. It needs to be over there and connect to that thing. I freezed? Okay. Yeah, yeah, the stream's fine on my end. Sometimes it does that on YouTube, but the stream is fine. I don't have any drop frames. Sometimes when you're streaming for a real long time, guys, and you're uploading this high of a bit rate, I think YouTube has to like recalibrate itself or something. Because on my end, nothing happened. It just continued like nothing. Absolutely nothing happened on my end. All on YouTube. Okay. Yeah, I've noticed that it happens when I'm streaming lately for longer than 3 hours. It'll do that. So there's nothing I can do about it. Because on my end, everything's working perfectly. I got no drop frames, no encoding lag. Everything is exactly the same. Sounds weird, huh? Not only that, if you recall, Shinigami, my OBS would crash and disconnect from YouTube. It hasn't done that ever since it's been updated, but I guess what it's doing now with YouTube, YouTube has some kind of glitch where it'll drop your bit rate or freeze you or something like that, whatever you're saying is happening. And OBS just continues like nothing happened, but YouTube has some kind of a like issue. So, whatever. As long as the stream doesn't go down and it comes right back on its own, then we're good. Okay. I need the power bomb. So I think the power bomb was first, actually, and then it's the grapple. I think. Yeah, fantastic work from Retro, yeah. I definitely got it day one, too. Nice. Ooh, big bad boy guy. Don't take a nap close to explosive. Yeah, exactly. Did this remaster sell well? It sold like something like 1.5 million, you know, and it was shadow dropped. It didn't have a physical release like right away. It was like very limited. So all things considered, I think it sold well. And it's a re-release. It's not a brand new game, so usually you just re-release a remaster. They don't sell quite as well as the original release does. So I would say it was a success, honestly. Alright, so that's gonna take me over there. Let's check this out first. You've been playing Dread on Dread mode? Oh. But that's hard. Do you think Prime 4 will sell Dread? I think Dread is the highest selling Metro game, but Prime 4 sells more. Prime 5 might be guaranteed. Metroid Dread sold over 3 million. I think Metroid Prime 4 actually does have a good chance to outsell Metroid Dread, just because it's a graphical showcase for Switch 2, 4K, 60 frames per second, 120 hertz, 120 frames per second, 1080p. Just from a graphical standpoint, and it's a holiday game, even though it's not a Black Friday holiday game, and even though Nintendo's not marketing it as much, it still has a good chance to outsell it. But we shall have to wait and see. And it's being released on Switch 2, like the hot new console, and it's being released on Switch 1, a console that had sold, confirmed, over 154 million consoles. Switch 1 is being released on that, so it has a really good chance. Haven't I played Dread? I guess you must be new to the channel. Yeah, I have multiple playthroughs of Metroid Dread on this channel. I play through it live, 100% playthroughs.
Recording to logbook.
Okay, it's gonna fill up with gas. Yeah. Yeah, Metroid Dread did launch alongside the OLED. Yep, true. Hours reading the logs. Yep. Charge that up and snipe him. Too bad. Too bad, too sad. So,
Recording to logbook.
get this guy like this from a distance. Yeah, what you do on hard mode is that you go and get the wave beam missile upgrade. So you have like the super wave beam, and you just lock onto the guy, and you just blast him from this ledge on hard mode, and he dies almost instantly. I didn't bother getting the upgrade yet. We're gonna get it like later on. Sometime next year to celebrate Metroid's 40th, what do you say about doing some live streams of 2D Metroids that are out there? Zero Mission, Super Fusion, and Dread. Definitely Super Metroid. Probably Dread. Zero Mission and Fusion, those are Game Boy Advance games, so maybe, but you know, we'll see. We could at least check them out for a bit. I'm not really into those ones as much. I do like Fusion though. Fusion is pretty good. We gotta get through this. Yeah, the Wave Buster. Yeah, if you have to explore the Chozo ruins a little more in the first area, and you'll with the Spider Ball, and you'll find the Wave Buster upgrade in there, and then you'll be all set. And on hard mode, it's no problem. You just blow that thing away with your Wave Buster, and it's game over for him in like 5 seconds. Oops. Thought that was open up there. Try that, yeah. Now we're rocking that power bomb. Yep, let's not go in there yet. Let's go this way. Make sure we save. Thank you. And that is the end of the line there. You can't go that way. So we will have to backtrack, but we can at least do what we need to do down here for a second. Why is the game more popular? You don't get it? Well, I mean, there's lots of reasons for that. That's cool. Here come the Metroids. Where'd you go? Okay, so for that we need the X-ray visor. Yeah, there's lore everywhere around here. Tons of lore. I'm not gonna read it because it's I've already read it and it takes a lot of time to go through all that stuff. We gotta get through these games. Love the shade of blue they use for Phazon. There's something about the specific shade that makes it compound. Makes the compound and makes it incredibly beautiful. Also deadly, yeah. am I not surprised? Thank you. Power is dug into the chamber of Metroid Prime, and of course they completely rectify it. Yep. Yeah, I remember that one. I do remember that. We've got 3 power bombs. YouTube turned off? I'm still alive, right? What's going on here? It turned off for you, I guess? Because it still says I'm going live. Make sure you just refresh your browser, man. Close your browser and reopen it. Yeah, Aaron, just close your browser and reopen it. Sometimes you run out of memory if you're using Google Chrome. But yeah, don't scare me like that. You said YouTube turned off, so I had to go check to see if my stream was still up. Yeah, you're seeing me fine? Okay, thanks. Yeah, it sounds like Aaron is having a problem. Totally reset your TV and come back on. Wow. Okay, I don't know what happened, buddy. Clever way of explaining why there's doors in the Impact Crater. Yep. Good point. Can you get over a little bit? You're fine, Luis. Thanks, man. Have a good one. Yeah, it's all good, Aaron. I wasn't sure if you were talking about me and my stream crashing, so I had to be sure because you didn't specify. You said YouTube just stopped, so you never know. You never know with YouTube. You never know. Alright, so what I want to do is I want to get back to to the circular room. So I can get the grapple beam. Yeah, this is it. I already got this though. So as high as up you can aim. It won't let you go any farther. Crazy how pirates never use any suits or that change elements. They only have suits that have one element. That's true. That is true. I just don't think they got enough. The technology was not advanced enough. They don't have the technology that Samus has. The space pirates are always trying to get that technology in some way, or use Metroids to advance their own technology in some way, but they never able to fully. Okay. I hear the Metroids. It's on the other side, yeah. Yep, case in point, the morph ball. Yeah, okay. Crunch. In the OG lore, Metroid Prime stole the pirate's tech and used it to forge an exoskeleton defense and weapon system. Didn't they change that lore though? I thought they changed something about that. I think that's the way to go. Oh my gosh, it's not. I thought I could have sworn it connected there, it didn't. Oh man, that's annoying. That's too bad. Prime 4 has nothing to do with face on. But I'd like to know how it originated. I know where there was Phase, but I do wonder if Phase was just another planet before something else changed. If I remember well, Mother Brain was created by the Federation. Pirate stole it. Prime 3 was the Aurora units and detected Mother Brain. Yeah. I think I screwed that up. I think it's the middle. Yeah, the middle part needs to be changed. Okay. Well, gotta do it over again. It's connected there. Problem is you can't see it, so. Oh yeah, got it. Can't see the word in, so you almost, because it kind of hides it from you, you know. So. Grapple beam acquired. Nice. Yeah, it's a great sound. Very satisfying. Alright, now that we have the grapple beam, we can get out of here. Very, very cleverly designed there. It knows it's encouraging you to leave, because now we know what we need to do. We have the power bomb and the grapple beam. There's lots of cool stuff we can do, but we need the the plasma beam. So let's go get the plasma beam, and then we'll be pretty much all set for our upgrades, the main ones, and then we can get all the other ones and be really powerful. There's one complaint I have is that it takes so bloody long to get the grapple beam. You're basically in the end game right now. No, I mean, I wouldn't call this the end game just yet. We still have a lot of the phazon mines to do that are like must do stuff, and we still have some of Finjana Dress to do. And then after that, after we beat the boss in the phazon mines, then I would say it's the end game. Yeah, I agree with Darth. We're late game, but yeah, once we beat Omega Part, that's the end game. After that, yeah. We're doing well though. We're doing really well, I would say. We're not rushing through the game. We're having a good time, and we're still making great progress. All right, let's do this up here. Favorite power up from Prime Trilogy? Power up in general? JD Nin School? JD Nis School? Man, there's so many cool power ups. So you're not asking about the suits, because suits is a different question. Power-ups? Oh man, I don't know. Because there's so many different types. You got beams, you have bombs, you have suit upgrades. You know, you got like the boost ball, you got the spider ball. It's hard to say, man. Okay, we gotta get leverage on this. Well, I mean, my favorite then would be the light suit from Metroid Prime 2. That's an easy question. If it's down general. I think the light suit is just fantastic. I love it. But that's just me. Now time for the X-ray visor. So cool, man. screw attack. Yeah, that I said yesterday in yesterday's stream that the screw attack was my favorite like upgrade. Yeah. My mind is so focused on the game right now, I actually forgot about the screw attack because it's not even in this game. Sadly. I think they were trying to make sure they played it safe. Because it's the first 3D Metroid, they probably weren't sure how to do the screw attack until Metroid Prime 2. And they didn't want to like break the game, I think. It's probably what their thought process was. So no screw attack for the first Metroid Prime. But yes for Metroid Prime 2 and 3. The creature is hard-coded to prevent self-locks? Self-locks? It endlessly spawns power bomb refills until... Oh, soft locks. Okay. Yeah, that is a very necessary thing, because if they didn't do that, you would be stuck here forever, and you would have to start your game from the last... your last save point. Which would be terrible if you forgot to save for a while. It would be really bad. Disastrous even. Let's get the artifact while we're here. Oh wait a second. I thought the artifact was in here somewhere. I'm gonna go down here real quick, but oh, that's right. I love that. Oh, Sway. You've been watching the whole time, buddy? I haven't seen you chat in a while, so just making sure you're seeing where you're at. Been in and out? Okay, cool, man. Alright, we're almost to 120 likes, guys. Thanks for the engagement. Almost to 120 likes. Appreciate the support. We're having a fun time. Making huge progress today. Usually part 2 of a playthrough is gonna, for me at least, is gonna decide how many parts are gonna be in the entire playthrough. So we should be able to get through this in 3 parts. Because we're making great progress here, so we'll see. You don't like the underwater frigate piano? Wow. That's like one of my favorites. It's just a very beautiful piano track. You actually don't like it, huh? Interesting. Like you're gonna have to go to sleep? Understandable. Okay, so I think we want to go to the Chozo. Has the closest elevator nearby. Liked it better in Prime 2. Sure it's the same. Pretty sure it's the same track. No, it's not. Metroid Prime 1 and 2 have totally different tracks. Besides like the main theme, like the main like Samus theme, you know? They have totally different music. You're probably thinking of the underwater Torvus Bog level, where it's a remix of Super Metroid's one of Super Metroid's tracks that is very famous. Welcome, fat-cheeked baby. This music sounds like a kazoo. What are you talking about? You trying to get attention? Yeah, Torvus Bog underwater theme. Yeah, remix of Red Bread Star. Yep. Yep. Lower Brinstar, yeah. Do 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 do. Yep. Let's see. I want to go to. Don't think that's the way I want to go. I think I want to go to. That's just telling overworld. Okay, well, gotta pick one. Let's go to this one. We can get the missile upgrade now. Those two songs sound simpler to you? You mean similar? They are definitely different. Definitely, like, totally different. Try listening to them again. You'll see. You'll see. That's right, fat cheek baby. Calling you out for obvious attention whoring. I'm just messing with you. Go back to your crib. Yeah. Sorry about that, fat cheek baby. Things are getting heated here. No, they're not. I'm just joking with fat cheek baby. It's one of the funniest names that we've had here in the chat. It's pretty silly, but I like it. Where is? Did I already get the missile? Oh yeah, I already got it. Okay. Of course, I thought I didn't get it before. They're different. All this time I thought they were the same track. No, they're definitely different. Yeah, be nice to me. Yeah, I'll try. You make it very difficult though. All right. Now we need to go back to Magmore Caverns because we need to get the plasma beam. This way. Oh, sway. And do I have a favorite beam? In this game, it's the wave beam. Metroid Prime 2. Yeah, I don't really. The beams are like not that great in Metroid Prime 2. That's probably one of the weakest things in that game. And Prime 3 has stacking beams. So yeah, probably the wave beam is my favorite beam of all the games. We'll do the puzzle up here later. Once I get the plasma beam, we'll be able to do that. All that stuff. Things are getting heated. Double meaning? Yeah, well, because I'm going to be going to Magmore Caverns. I'm sure you meant something game related. go back this way. We can do this now. Nice. I think there's something in that corridor when there isn't, yeah. Now we can start an ice cream factory? Yeah. I'm in here though, so let's do this. Try to make our trips meaningful to each room if we can. Get the most out of them. I hear Metroid Prime is scared of the ice spreader. I'm sure it is. Especially when they just roll past all your shots and just go to the other side. It's in its first form, at least. Very scared. Shaking with Metroid dread. So much dread. It's a super shredder. Or a super spreader. It's funny. This you can actually just jump over. I do believe this is the room, right? No, it's not. Okay. This one is okay. Finally we got it. Do you prefer first-person or side-scrolling Metroid games? I think I do prefer the first-person games. It's my favorite game of all time, but I do love the side-scrolling runs too. You got so good at that boss. What boss are you talking about? You're talking about Metroid Prime, the boss. Yeah, okay. That didn't even hit him. So silly. Okay, cool. Let's go back. Yep. I agree with you, Shinigami. The both types are great, no matter which one you're gonna play. Goes back there. I need to go back the other way. Okay, that's why I didn't see it. Really? What a guy. Little fire doesn't hurt anybody. It's good for you. This part looks fun, all the shooting, exploring and stuff. Yep. It sure is fun. Shooting and exploring and stuff. can't beat that. I remember seeing early screenshots of Prime 1 on GameSpot's website. Yeah, me too. Early, like a 30-second, like 20-second video. It was very like early, and it looked really cool and promising though. Unsure if it'll work in first person, but I got the game day one. Yeah, you know, they sold the game on how great the presentation was. Really, people were like, "Wow, this looks amazing. I'll try it out." You know, and sure enough, it was great. What's your second favorite game of all time? My number one is Donkey Kong Country 2, Diddy's Conquest. Second is probably Ocarina of Time. Wow. Mordecai, I don't remember. Were you here for my Donkey Kong Country streams? How long you been subscribed? 'Cause I played through Donkey Kong Country 1 and 2. But it's been, I think it's been like 2 years though, like 2 years ago. Yeah, back in 2023, I played through them. Back to back even. There's a link to that stream if you want to check me playing those games. Donkey Kong Country 2 is the only game that in that series that you 100%ed. Yeah, it's a fantastic game. It's really challenging, and the music's incredible. It's amazing. But yeah, that's a 10.5-hour stream I did of those two games back to back on Super Nintendo. Oh, you don't think so? Okay, well there's a link. You can check it out. We had a really fun time. Also played. I was playing some beat 'em ups back then too on Super Nintendo. I played the Final Fight trilogy, like all three Final Fight games. I do play retro games sometimes. We played GoldenEye 64 a few months ago on the channel. Just giving you a quick little like summary. We played Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze a few months ago. Donkey Kong Bonanza when it came out. We played all the Killer Instinct games from SNES to N64 and the newest one. We played Mass Effect 2, Mass Effect 1, Claire Obscure, Expedition 33, Oblivion Remastered, Xenoblade Chronicles X, Half-Life 2, Streets of Rage 2, Chrono Trigger, Star Fox 64. Like we've played so many cool games, man. There's a great catalog of games there if you want to check them out that I played. You've been subscribed for years and you've missed those. Okay, I even played through Starfield. Like a lot of sci-fi games, a lot of like action games, a lot of beat 'em ups, horror games, Resident Evil stuff, and of course Metroid. Lots of Metroid and all in between. All right, we're going the right way. Quite a bit of variety, actually, when you think about it. I didn't even realize it. You don't realize it until you've built up a catalog of all your different playthroughs. All right. Finally, we can use this. I'm so glad that I'm playing this on the Switch 2 with the Switch 2 Pro controller, because I remember back in the day, I was emulating this on Dolphin, and sometimes the controls would glitch out, and I would actually lose connection with the grapple beam on this emulated version on Dolphin. So no more of that stuff. True dat, true dat. Yeah, we played Stellar Blade, Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon. Great stream. That was amazing. like you name it. We played a ton of stuff. Let's see, can I get up on this? We're gonna do this first. Alright, here we go. Let's see, where do we connect? Right here. Yeah, after we get the plasma beam, guys, we're gonna save, and then we'll call it a night, and then tomorrow we should be able to finish the rest of the game, I would say. And we'll start at the same time. But we gotta get the plasma beam here first. Yeah, Blood Dragon's such a fun game. It's my favorite Far Cry game. It's just a spin-off. Shame Magmar never had a main boss like the other areas. I always took the Spider Ball apart, Magmar boss in your head cannon. Yeah, that's too bad, huh? That is kind of weird that this doesn't have a boss. Talon 4 had a boss, not Talon 4. Like yeah, the main area of Talon 4 has a boss, right? Or no, it doesn't. No, yeah, that's just the overworld. So yeah, Chozo Mines has a boss. Vendrana Drifts has definitely has the big boss there. I think it has some mini bosses too, right? Kinda. Space pirate stuff. Phazon Mines has a boss, obviously. Meta Ridley technically is a Talon boss. Yeah, so Magmar doesn't really have a boss, does it? And don't forget, you can use your bombs on these guys so they don't knock you off. Gotta be careful that you don't fall off. You gotta do it all over again. Alright, we need to find a save area. We have the plasma beam. Okay, looks like we're gonna go down to the left. I think at one point Eddie Shanker was trying to do a Blood Dragon animated show. He did Castlevania and Devil May Cry shows on Netflix. You should just use Powerbomb on the railing. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll probably do that next time. Good thing I didn't fall. Okay. Let's see. All right, so we have a lot of choices we can do. We can take care of a lot of the in-game stuff actually before we even face Omega Pirate. And we can kind of do it like on the way to face him as long because like it doesn't make any sense to skip these areas if we were right there. Because I think I can go to Fendrana Drifts next and finish that area out pretty much because I have all the abilities now besides the Phazon suit, which I don't think you need the Phazon suit really in Fendrana Drifts. So we can do a lot of the stuff in Fendrana Drifts when we come back tomorrow, like first. Then we can finish off the Chozo Mines. And then we can do the Phazon Mines completely. And because we got a lot to do there still. And then the only thing we will have left is anything we missed in Magmar Caverns, which I don't think we missed anything. I think we got everything in Magmar. And then we can beat the game. So I think we can do it in those sections. Sounds good. But yeah, really great stream, guys. Today we did a ton of stuff. So like, yeah, we did just a huge amount of progress. So really happy with today's stream. We should be able to finish it tomorrow if we have another stream like this, and then we can move on to Metroid Prime 2 next week. But yeah, so come back tomorrow, same time, and we will crush the end of Metroid Prime 1, and we'll have a great time doing it. Alright guys, thanks so much for your support, and thanks for the great conversations in chat. Appreciate all the like buttons and nice comments. Come back tomorrow, and I'll see you soon. Have a great night. Take care.